Ladies and gentlemen, how are we feeling? Well, Valkyrie, we gotta see how it pans out, you know? Little experiment on the day. Experiment probably gonna crash and burn. But hey, we gotta do what we gotta do. Experiments need to be had. If you're liking what you see, hit that like button for me. Listen, we could do things like this. Valkyrie, exactly. Highly unlikely, but we gotta test it out. We gotta test it out. See what happens. See if you guys like it. Time will tell. Philip, what's going on? Philip, how are we feeling today? How we looking today? What's cooking today? I adore it. Listen, this is a test. If the test is to pan out in our favor, then I will spruce things up a little bit. Mrs. McGavin with a life-saving coffee. Oh, I thought you meant one or two. Firstly, maybe. They're frozen. Can't eat more. I asked. You said one or two. Nice to see your face first thing in the morning. Stop it. Stop it. Philip, yeah, it is frigid over here. We're about to enter negative territory. Will the shiny gods be upon us? I agree. So I was ripping some Paldean Fates, chasing some shinies. What's your main chase? You looking for Bubble Mew? Or are you going for Zardy? Gardevoir? Oh, Philip for sure. Especially because K-Dog's leaving Vinny for a week. Going to Canada for a week. Taking Airy. Vinny, he's not gonna know what to do with himself. Hey, let's go, Kyle. All right, we see you. All right, Kyle, come on now. Kyle. I like what I'm seeing. How's he gonna survive? He's not. He's not gonna survive. Hey, Gildan, we shall see. Listen, this might be a very, very short test stream, because if things obviously don't go our way, then there's no purpose of, you know, continuing to be live. So we'll see. 100 member streak might be on pause because this might be an extremely short stream. The Zygarde DA got it in 2 checks. Let's go. Come on now. Like what I'm hearing. That's a big one to get done for a shiny living Dex, because Zygarde is annoying. Philip, I do. I think that's a really good hire. Valkyrie, analytically, we can see if this is pointless or not. Because with Vertical Live, people will find us throughout the day by scrolling. For this specific form, people would have to actually click into the stream. I can't eat more.
You can. It's hot. Careful.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna be. I'm gonna imagine we're gonna be playing a lot of Pokemon Unite with Vinny for sure over the course of that week. He's gonna be lonely. He's gonna be a lonely boy. Is your game screen? Is it? My bad. I've been hatching eggs this entire time. That's my bad, guys. Full screen woes. I got you. There we go. That should. There we go. By the way, guys, I didn't get the shiny. That would have sucked if I did, though. Danny, I did this layout in about 30 seconds. My channel was known for the hotshot looking layouts for full screen when we were full screen live streamer. If it works out, I'll spruce things up a bit. Can't you do both vertical and full screen? I feel like I've seen others do that. Could be wrong. If you do it, you pretty much sabotage your channel. You could do it. This layout got me acting up. I didn't even, this is a BS layout. I did this in about 7 seconds. Vinny, we were saying we might have to play a lot of Unite in the week to come. Because you're going to be a lonely boy the next couple days. So it might be a Unite-a-thon. Can you confirm or deny? Mars, what's going on? Alone and cold. Okay, we don't have to add. Why you gotta add cold and sad? Why not just alone? Boys Week? I feel like you're saying Boys Week with like tears in your eyes. Like a little puppy. Nah, we're gonna figure it out. We're gonna figure it out. Ludwig, that would have sucked so much. Because it literally would have been off record. Because also my recording would have been frozen too. Mika, oh no, for sure. That is 100% the concept. That is 100% the concept that like brings the success of vertical live streaming. But when vertical live streaming is not working in your favor, it's really, really bad. When it's working in your favor, it's goated. Maybe the greatest feature YouTube's ever come up with. Mars, we're doing well. How about yourself, Mars? How's life treating you? How's life treating you? Hey, listen, all I can say, if you do like the full screen, if you like the horizontal, then hit that like button and we will do it more often. Life is good. Mars, I feel like there's always an ailment. This poor girl going through it 24/7. Would be pretty cool, though, to get the Manafy while we are full screen. That would be pretty damn awesome. That'd be pretty damn sick. Jay Vaz, welcome on in. Good to see you. Thank you for stopping by. We appreciate you. What are the predictions currently for Manafy now that we are in the 2000s? A lot of people were in the 1000s in their predictions. However, we are now out of the 1000s, cruising towards 3K. You're gonna get the shiny today. Let's bring it home. Let's bring it home, baby. Less than 5 days, Morty, let's go. Red-Eye Jedi, you don't because it doesn't exist. It is one or the other. Be funny if it's 2026. Listen, my first shiny of the new year, boom. We get it on 2026. It's poetic. Foster, what's going on? Welcome on in. Good to see you. There is no vertical live stream today. Baker, just running some tests. We'll see how it pans out. Also, I'm not 100% sure. Let me check something really quick. Hold on. I want to test something on my phone really quick. Quick little phone test before we continue. Vinny, I just got a digital rip survey on my as an ad on my phone for this. Oh, I love it. Oh, okay. You know, I thought maybe if we did a full screen stream, people would be able to gift via mobile. No. No. Why would YouTube let me do that? Why would YouTube let me do that? No, come on, man. That was hilarious, Sauce. Rest in peace, Vertical. Unless the stream was to do, like, extremely well, this is more so just a test. Just a little shakeup. Why doesn't like people give them mobile? Listen, I will say this time and time again. There's pros and cons to YouTube and Twitch. Both have their pros, both have their cons. They're both terrible platforms. YouTube is an awful streaming platform. On Android, the membership gifting is there. That's not true. That's not necessarily true. On your phone, the membership gifting is there. Some people on Android can. Some people on Android can't. Some people on iPhone can. Some people on iPhone can't. It's a channel issue, not a phone issue. Storm, welcome on in. I would imagine, Valk, we won't see many new people today, like brand new people. But hey, listen, keep that like button cooking. If you like the full screen stream, keep that like button flying on in. Hell, McDav, come on now. If you don't have it, you don't have it. Good luck on the hunt, Colon. Thank you so much for the well wishes. I do appreciate you. We'll bring it home. We'll bring it home. I could see on the day we test full screen live streaming, we get this shiny. I could see it. Like, that is true. Most likely going to see a tremendous drop off in negative energy for sure. Hey, Mars, thank you so much, and feel better, Mars. Feel better, old friend. What does Manafy Shiny look like? It is a Baja Blast-esque looking shiny. It's got a little Baja Blast to it. It looks like it took a Baja bath. $2,056, mark my words. I'm gonna hold you to it. Listen, I'm gonna hold you to it. Pretty much, yeah, the color of my headband. The tealish on the headband. Phone blowing up. Give me a second. What the hell's going on here? I don't know, Chaz. I know you could do it. Some people can, some people cannot. I believe you when you say you could do it. Just some people can and cannot. Doesn't necessarily matter the phone, because I have people that they're on iPhone that can do it, and then with the same exact iPhone can't do it. But then there's some channels where everyone can do it, regardless of the phone area. So it's more of a channel issue than it is area issue, I would say. Jimmy with a 38-month. Thank you so much, ladies and gents. Now, listen, if we do a full stream today, if we do a full screen stream today for the full day, then the 100 member streak will definitely count. But if I do end early, then it would. If I ended like an hour, it wouldn't count towards you guys. I'm not gonna make you guys drop a honey bun in an hour and then dip. Also, how's the quality looking on the phone? I want to see if I have to tinker anything. Straight up vibing. What's going on, baby? How we feeling? Oh, looks good. Looks good. Looks good, looks good. All right. Now listen, if we continue on the horizontal live stream streak, if we're cooking on that, I will spruce up the layout a little bit. No doubt about it. Seems clean. That's what's important. Screech, what's going on? How we looking, Screech? Always looks good when the goat's on the screen. You stop that right now. You're gonna make me blush. What's today? Wednesday? You're gonna make me blush on a Wednesday. Straight to jail. Straight to jail. Listen, the dangers of a moon landing like we did yesterday, it does put us in danger today. People went a little too ham yesterday. Everyone's in federal prison. Any advice on live streaming? I've only been streaming since about Christmas. Consistency? Keep putting your best foot forward in regards to what you're doing. Like, keep trying to better yourself. Keep trying to reinvent things. Patience. Because it's more so waiting for your time, you know? It's more so waiting for your turn, and then when it is your turn, make the best and the most out of your chance. And sometimes that turn never comes, and that, like, the acceptance of that is important. Get Keto, just doing a little test. Just doing a little test. Mallory still in jail. Mallory might have herself in federal prison. Mallory might put herself in federal prison. Because Mallory went a little too extreme yesterday. But I am curious to see if the gifted memberships work slightly differently when we are horizontal. I wouldn't be surprised if it was more in favor of people in chat or people who are, like, dedicated to the channel. I would not be shocked. How am I doing today? I'm feeling good. Looking good. Ready to bring home the Shiny Manaphy, start our brand new journey. We get Manafy, we're playing BDSP tomorrow. Shiny only badge quest, Manafy as our starter. Yeah, Keto, it's more change, you know what I'm saying? A lot of people, and including myself, don't like change. It would just take some getting used to. I don't know if we're gonna proceed forward with it forever. Just wanted to test and see how it did perform, though. Give it a little dice roll. You know, like my biggest complaint with vertical live streaming is that, you know, it wasn't horizontal. And then the people that found me vertical and all they know is vertical, their biggest complaint would probably be they missed the vertical. Sauce, do you have a massive Snorlax head mug? I actually do. I do. Valkyrie, I would imagine that the majority of YouTube would prefer a horizontal live stream experience. I would imagine it so. Toast, what's going on? How are we feeling today, Toast? How we looking today? How we cooking this fine morning? Also, if you are watching, you are new, let me know in the chat. I'm curious to see the new person to OG ratio. Let me just take my plate because she's gonna get up and eat it. Anarchy, I would say probably 80% of the people understand what they are. Hey, Toast, I feel like I need this specific coffee to course through the veins just so I could get into my day. King Streams, welcome on in. So Colin, you clicked into today's stream. You saw the thumbnail, you hopped in, you're locked, loaded, ready to go. That is the case. Because I would imagine if you found us in a previous stream, you would have scrolled in. Okay, but okay, yeah. I'm firstly, Sarah, I appreciate you being a part of the community post Patter's raid. That means a lot. Shout out my boy Pat. I'm more so talking about new in the sense of you found us today, you clicked into the live stream via it being put on your front page. But I do appreciate you being here. I'd love to get you gifted a membership. Clicked into it from my feed. You're the GOAT. You're the all-time GOAT. We appreciate you. If you are a horizontal full screen person, you prefer that. What is your reasoning versus vertical? I am curious. This is important feedback. Very, very important feedback. Better view of the gameplay, even for this regard. Want to get it out in the middle of your stream? Roman, did you just get here? God, that, Valkyrie, that would be the main one. If you were watching on desktop, then I could 100% see why you would want to watch a full screen stream. That I 100% get. Oh, Connor. No. Anything that is not the phone, I 100% get why you would want to be. Yeah, I get that 100%. That is an extremely valid take. Listen, keep in mind, this is just a test. Me, personally, I prefer the vertical live stream. That's just me. Unless I was on desktop. But most of the time, if I was to watch something, I am on my phone. So I actually do like the vertical live streaming more. I think it's just taste. I think it just varies person to person. I also think it varies for how you originally found the channel, too. For horizontal on the phone, how does the chat work? Is it the same exact concept? Full screen on the phone is the chat. Is the chat like hidden on the phone? And you have to click into it? Ads is new. I'm almost positive any streamer you would watch from a horizontal standpoint, you will at least get one ad during your viewing experience. 4th ad so far. That doesn't sound correct. Because I'm almost positive it's only supposed to be one ad. Very odd. I think it's only supposed to be when you first come in. Nah, you should be good now. I think when I clicked into something, I messed up my stream because I was trying to see if I could turn the ads off. Cody Black, feeling good, looking good. How you doing, Cody? Yeah, that is on. I can't change anything right now without the stream messing up. El Charo, there is a high possibility. There is a high possibility we will be going into the 5, 6, 7, 8,000 eggs. There's a chance. I'm saying there's a chance. Thought members don't get ads. That's a Twitch thing. That is a Twitch thing. YouTube, you might need premium. So is this one the hardest you got? This is a very easy shiny hunt when you have everything set up. The old method was tedious and diabolical. This is easy money. This is as easy as it gets. YouTube's garbage. You're not necessarily wrong there. YouTube is great. YouTube definitely is not great. YouTube is, for a streaming platform, it is pretty awful. YouTube is awesome. Definitely is pretty trash. Is there a reason you don't do both horizontal and vertical streams? It is awful for a channel to do that. To run both at the same time is like, it's like begging to sabotage, like analytically. Because YouTube's all based off analytics. You're rage baiting? Oh, definitely not. YouTube is a really, really, really terrible streaming platform. I don't think anyone would be caught up in a rage bait for me saying YouTube's bad in regards to streaming. Hey, Slimy! What's going on, Slime? How we feeling today? Trainer, 100%. Yes, 100%. I think most people that would, there are not many that will, if you've noticed, there are not many, especially like the bigger end creators, that would do horizontal and vertical at the same time, and there's a reason for that. Twitch is garbage. I'm not saying Twitch is not garbage. I'm saying YouTube is also garbage. Hey, Rain End! You got a gifted membership too. I'm more of a Bellossom guy. Just that I like Bellossom Shiny a lot. Both really good shinies, though. Both really good shinies. But I like Bellossom Shiny a lot. Favorite shiny from any gen? That is, from every gen, that's a little bit too much brain power right now. Little bit too much brain power for me right now. Missed the hooch train. I'm not sure if I know what you're talking about. Not 100% sure I know what you are referring to. We doing any hoochin today? Valkyrie, not exactly sure what you're talking about here. Yes, that sounded like fever dream talk. This is sounding like it might be fever dreamish talk for sure. Okay, well, Jenny, that's not something you should say out loud. I'm gonna say that now. That's not something you should just yell out loud. Oh God, what's happened to my community? This is what happens on a full screen live stream. This is what happens. Well, Valk, I'm not sure what it is, but to scream such a thing out loud is still insane. Colin, so we have it right where the egg was about to hatch and we saved. So then when I take a couple steps, the egg hatches. Jenny, don't say that. Come on, Jenny, what the hell? Jenny, what the hell? Don't say that. What's the shiny you wish has changed the most? If I could choose any shiny to be fixed, it would be Goldango. Thought eggs were predetermined already? Nope. So every single time we reset our game, you'll see me talk to the NPC. The NPC shuffles our ID, and that is what the Manaphy's shiny potential is tied to. That's interesting. Thank you. Watch. I'll show you exactly what I'm talking about. So we start off the game. We talk to this guy. We walk away. The egg hatches, right? Boom. That is one hatch. I'm going to show you guys firsthand. All right, so we go to Manafy, boom, not shiny, but the ID is 03021. 03021. Reset the game. Talk to the guy, boom, hatch the egg. ID was 03021. Just the guy. Welcome on in. Good to see you. How we feeling? How we looking? What's cooking? So last ID was 03021. This specific Manafy's ID is none other than 17162. It was a brand new shiny chance. We reset, rinse, and repeat. Draven, welcome on in. Thank you for acknowledgement. I'm not the tribal chief. I'm not trying to get sued by Roman Reigns. I'm the shiny chief, Draven. Made me want a shiny hunt today. Get to it, baby. Come on now. Get to it, baby. Zelda music never disappoints, ever. Great soundtrack. I'd say Zelda's soundtrack is up there with Donkey Kong Country. In my opinion, Donkey Kong Country, the greatest video game soundtrack of all time. Seabass with an 8 month! Getting close to that Hall of Fame, baby. Getting oh so close to that Hall of Fame. I love it. I love it. So are the shiny odds still the same? Yes. 1 in 8,192. Heron, what's going on? Are you using original hardware? I am. This is a 3DS with a legitimate copy of Pokemon Diamond loaded up. You guys ever have a stretch and you could feel the Dementors leave your body? Urban, the thing is, I can only sauce you up if a gifted train is coming to station. I can't just simply sauce up the masses without a train. You know what I mean, Urban? First stretch of the day hit so hard. Nah, I think I got many. I got many stretches in the day that released the demons. Do you play in the games or an emulator? This is... I am currently playing right now on a 3DS. Matt, I've had those. I've had those. Oh. TP 18 months, damn. Hey, listen, keep pushing, baby. Hall of Fame, inbound, TP. Thank you so much for the strong 18 months. We appreciate you. Yes, definitely follow me on social media. Listen, it's so, listen, I'm almost positive we have 0% chance for a Pokemon Company partnership. They're looking for people now. And, I had listen, they know who I am. I've had many talks with them. They're like, yeah, we'll get back to you. Never a no, though. Always a we'll get back to you. And now they're making posts on Twitter where they're looking for people. So I of course, throw my name in the hat on Twitter. If you guys could leave a like and retweet my response to them, that would be great. You're getting Shiny Manaphy today? Say on God. Say on God. On God, there it is. Lock it in. Lock it in. Yeah, Anarchy, that is correct. Heart Gold, Soul Silver. The company still loved us. No shiny locks. Anarchy, I'm telling you, there was a point in time where like they flipped a switch in their brain and they were like, we hate these people now. No more shiny hunting. No more shiny hunting the fun stuff. Lugia, welcome back. Good to see you. So Nacho, they actually do gain a lot. They gain a power that they wouldn't have without locking. By locking certain things, they can have you do certain tasks, go to certain stores. Make you complete a Dex in Pokemon Home. Make you play in raids on an older game. Make you use Pokemon Go. Make you go to GameStop. So there's definitely a rhyme and a reason. Want them to release Shiny Victini? I wish. But like, I want to hunt it. I don't want a gift. I don't want a gift. I want to hunt it. Give me like an item to go and counter it. And then let me reset for it. That's what I want. It is indeed an insane thing, and it sucks, but it is the reality of it. But, you know, they let us off the leash a little bit. They let us off the leash a little bit. They let us hunt for the some legendaries in ZA, so that's a step in the right direction. Definitely a step in the right direction. Shiny Victini now available? Hell no. Hell no. I feel like that's going to be a Pokemon Go one. That's got Pokemon Go vibes written all over it. Going for Diancie when it comes out in Go? I am not, no. I don't count Pokemon Go shinies, and I don't count gifted shinies. That's why when I talk about my Shiny Dex, I say huntable across all games. Keyword huntable. Well, Trader, I don't mind. I didn't mind the Dynamax Adventures. Actually, I heavily enjoyed the Dynamax Adventures. I think it was the perfect content. It was the content creator's dream, you know? You got to kill two birds with one stone. You got to interact with your community by doing raids together, and you got the Shiny Hunt Legendaries. It's a perfect world kind of situation. Hope you get it before then, but if you get it, on 81.92, that would be iconic. I will take it at any time. My time to get Manafy has been decided by the gods. When it shines, and I'll be happy with it. Nitro, yeah, I mean, to each their own, Nitro. You do it the way you want to do it. For me, I don't count it. For me, I don't count it. Do I have them? Yes. I have Genesect from Pokemon Go. I have Mew from Pokemon Emerald. And I had Mew from Pokemon Go. I have them. Same thing with, like, Zacian and Zamazenta. I don't count those because they were gifts. Koraidon and Miraidon, I don't count them. Do I have them? Yes. They are in the decks as, like, placeholders. And then someday, if we can hunt them, I will replace them. But, like, I don't count them towards the total goal. Like, if I didn't have them, I wouldn't sweat it. Nitro, see, that's one of the main issues too, because if they do release games, then you have to hope that they're gonna be Pokemon Home compatible. If they're not, then it's kind of, a lot of people are gonna say, well, what's the point then? You know? And then you would have to hope that they deliver the specific game, and then that specific game has events on it. You're asking a lot for a company that also does not give a lot these days. Captured Zacian before I knew. Nacho, you can't shiny hunt it. Zacian is not shiny huntable in Pokemon Sword. I know, but I dream big, and rightfully so. But with like when you do dream big, there is you leave yourself open for a lot of disappointment. You know, like for me, for instance, this specific Pokemon presents on Pokemon Day. I'm going into it thinking we are going to get a banger, and that sets me up for disappointment if we don't get a banger. B-Dog, just give it a little try, you know? Giving it a little shake here on the horizontal side of things. Lugia, I wish. Ready to play Pokemon later today? What is the mission? When you play Pokemon later today, what is the mission? Valkyrie, not really, no. I probably wouldn't do it again, personally. Imagine we get B3, W3. We get a black and white game. Especially a new game. Like, I specifically, like, if we got a remake, I would take it. If we actually got a remake, I'd be like, okay, you know what? Like, I'll play it. But if I can get, like, a new game, like a black and white 3, and they change a few things, I'd be super pumped. Get Keto odd in a good way or a bad way? Because I think Scarlet and Violet on the Switch 2 plays better than ZA, in my opinion. Hey, Nacho, I like it. What's like your dream shiny legendary in Pokemon Sword? Master Sylvius, I wouldn't steer you wrong, baby. Come on now. I wouldn't steer you wrong. Come on now. Valkyrie's so much fun. Nitro Core, 100% agree with you, my friend. One 100% agree with you. Corey, just a little experiment. We'll return to vertical live streaming tomorrow. Just a little experiment. Little tiny itsy bitsy baby experiment. And Corey, this is why you are one of the all-time GOATs. Glad the experiment was like, you know what's rough though? It's gonna be a much shorter stream, Lugia. Gonna be a much shorter stream today. Welcome, Plathano. Welcome on in. Always good to see you, my friend. How you been, man? Lugia, this was actually, I was very curious to see how the gifted memberships would go in regards to who's gonna receive them on a horizontal live stream. That was one of my bigger parts of the experiment. What color badge was that? Hosting a party? Matthew, did you not get the invitation? Blue? Okay, so I don't think things change for horizontal streams. I was hoping that if we did a horizontal stream, if someone got gifted a membership, it would be like automatic Hall of Famers out the wazoo. Oh, Matthew, I thought you would fly in. Matt, you're not going to fly in? To the moon. I don't think we're doing any moon landings today. Yeah, Keto, back in the day, back in the heyday, if a gifted membership went out, it literally went to the person who spends the most time in the stream, is as active as the stream as they can be, and it didn't have a membership. It would be like a pecking order, where it just like it honed in on specific people. Like community member Mareep has a 2-year badge off of gifted memberships. I haven't seen Mareep get sniped in like almost a year. Why the hell they changed it from that? I'm telling you, YouTube is a nasty platform. What's bad is people get gifted memberships that aren't even a part of our community. So often I'll see someone get gifted, and then like after stream, like I'll get like a comment on a video saying like, I don't even subscribe to this channel. How did I get gifted? What's your favorite Unite mod? Snorlax forever. Snorlax for life. Jerry Dude, an experiment that probably won't last past this day. Yeah, Lugia, 100%. Happens all the time. You hate to see it. I'll never forget just celebrating a 50 bomb come through, and it's like 30 Hall of Famers. Like those were the golden days of gifted memberships. Now it's like if a 50 bomb goes through, you get excited if like it's multiple Hall of Famers. If we at least get 2, we get excited. There were times where 50 bomb would come through. It'd be weird if we got 10 Hall of Famers. 20 was like, all right, that was an all right 50. Nowadays, a 50 bomb comes through. It goes to Hingle McCringle 72. Not even subscribed to the channel. Ty, what's going on? Predicting 21-23. King stream with a gifted membership to Quan. King hitting the Quan. Thank you so much, King. We appreciate you. Much love to you. Shout out Tingus Pingus. I agree. I agree. Shout out Tingus Pingus. Ghost Town! Welcome on in, Ghost Town. How are we doing today, my friends? B-Dog, it's very, very strange because on YouTube, you also have to have gifted memberships activated. So, like, if you start a new channel and no one has them activated, then the gifts just don't go anywhere. Ludia, definitely from Kingdom Hearts. Ty, so the nickname rights go to one person who has gifted at least 5 members. We have a nickname rights wheel. And every 5 gifted someone drops, they get put on said nickname rights wheel. And then when we get Manafy, we spin it and they get the nickname rights. Like the gifted just bounce back and the people get refunded. So yeah, if the gifted doesn't go through, like say you gift 5, right? And only 1 gift goes through, then the other 4 would get refunded to the person. Henry, I don't even know what that means. Henry, not even sure what that means, bro. What the hell is a, what the hell is a hooch train? Scootaloo-doo. I need full screen. This is, we did an experiment today. We're going to go back to vertical live streaming tomorrow. Did a little experiment today. I just wanted to see some things, test some things out. More importantly, wanted to see if gifted memberships would actually be able to be sent via mobile for everyone, which they are not. It's the same exact thing. So nothing really changes. Other than the analytics. So we'll be back to vertical live stream tomorrow for sure. Hey, Tensora, welcome on in. Alien, welcome on in. Good to see you. Ty, yeah, full screen's not for everyone. A lot of people find live streamers via vertical, so they're more so used to that. I get that. B-Dog, we shall see you, my friend. Oh, Tensora, 100%, 100%. I get that. I get that. Jerry, dude, yeah, if you're on desktop and TV, then I understand why you are more inclined to enjoy the horizontal. Little tiny baby experiment. We might do like I might do some Pokemon Unite streams full screen. If we are to play with Vinny next week, might come back to some full screen Unite streams, but for shiny hunting wise, for major shiny hunt wise, we will just do in our vertical fashion. So listen, possibly gonna be getting a few multi-day streams potentially next week. Why just not stream on Twitch? Listen, YouTube's a terrible platform. Twitch is even worse. So having like the two chats at the same time, I was more so favoring the YouTube chat over the Twitch chat, so I felt bad. And Twitch's payouts are 50-50. So if people wanted to be like, okay, I want to give some people on Twitch, like Twitch takes 50% of that, which is very, very nasty. Twitch does have the animated emojis, though. Twitch definitely does have the animated emojis. Listen, there's pros and cons to both platforms. Yeah, Keto, it is bad. Oh, Jerry, it would be way too dangerous. Bro Square dropping a 5. We know Kraken is cool. I know Kraken is cool. Okay. We take that, no doubt about it. We take that, no doubt about it. Hey, what's going on, Philip? How are we doing, baby? How are we feeling? How are we looking? What's cooking? Oh, wait, whoa. Sharpay is in the chat and got sniped. Hold on, because we know Kraken is cool, and someone in the chat got sniped. Ladies and gents, I can't even gift because I have the emergency gifted. Oh my goodness. I wanted to. You did great. You did great. That's a snipe. That's a snipe. Is this my day? The thing is, this might be a shorter live stream. This is an experimental live stream to just see what would happen. Unless, oh, wait, Jevin is here. Whoa. Oh. Wait. Multiple people in the chat just got sniped off one gifted 5. Maybe there is something to the horizontal live streaming. Because we know Kraken is cool. Like, Kraken is cool is a confirmed real person. And then 2 people in the chat got sniped. Hold on. There might be something here. There might be something here. A triple snipe? You don't see triple snipes often out of a 5. You don't see... Wait, Jelly got... Hold on. Whoa. Jelly's... Whoa. Jelly's here too. Hold on, we might have something here. Ladies and gents, if you're not a member of the channel, can you please jump in the chat? Yeah, Keto's here. Needs a gifted. Jenny needs one. Such bad timing for this to happen. Cause this stream was literally about to end in like 30 minutes. I don't know what to do here. We I don't know what to do here. You know, I might make a deal with you guys. I'll make a deal with you guys. We will do a mini streamathon here. We will do a mini stream. I can't leave on a train. I might leave on. Listen, I can't leave on a train, but if people in the chat are getting sniped, I might have to do what I have to do. I love games. Are you here? It might be the gifted 5 that has, unless. Smokestack gifted a membership to Isaac. Are you here? Business meeting today? No, I wanted to experiment the horizontal live stream, and I didn't know how it was gonna go. So I came in with the intention to like not put the 100-member streak in danger. Just test it out, see what would happen. So I was gonna do a much, unless the stream was like popping off, because who knows? We haven't done a shiny hunting horizontal live stream in literally years. Okay. So the 2 solo gifted memberships, they were pink badges, correct? That is also wildly impressive. Maybe there is a connection to horizontal live stream and gifting. I don't know. It's too tough to tell. I think it's too small of a. All I know is that what we've gotten so far is definitely a whole lot of greatness in the gifteds for today. Oh, Divine, yeah, of course. And I literally, I whipped this up in like 30 seconds. If the horizontal stream today was to cook, then we would spruce things up a little bit. Hold on now! Henry dropping 5. Let me get badge colors, and if you just got gifted, Odd Rain, Thomas, Heisenberg, Barkan. 4 out of 5. We got something here. Listen, we're about to go on a 5 train. Listen. We're 1 away from a 5 train. This hoodie does have a zipper, is all I'm saying. I'm not calling for an H train. But I will say this, we're 1-5 away from a 5 gifted. And the 5 gifted memberships are going to people we actually know. Say it? I can't say it because I don't know what you're talking about. Hoodie looks hella comfy. Woo-wee. Come on now. Come on, son. Henry, thank you so much for that gifted 5 app. Matt dropping 5. First of all, DJ Squirtle, I don't even know if they're like a part of this community heavily, but I'm just picturing an actual Squirtle being a DJ with like the headphones on. I'm gonna say that's a snipe regardless. And ladies and gentlemen, we are officially on a 5 train. We are 1-5 away from the caboose being loose. 1-5 away from the caboose being loose. And you guys know once that train starts chugging and starts getting that motion going, and we get to Honey Bun City, and we strap that rocket to it, and we take flight into outer space, you know the vibes change. Rectangular bag, we're feeling good, we're looking good, we're dominating. You know how we do. You know what it is. Everything I do it big. Tysenberg, wait, so Tysenberg was here! We got, ladies and gents, we got something cooking. It's as simple as that. Simple case in point. We're sniping people in the chat. The horizontal live stream was the answer. Vince dropping 5. That is the caboose being loose. But will YouTube actually send the memberships out? Is the question. They know we cracked the code. Here we go. Show me the money. The caboose is loose. Ladies and gentlemen, let me get those BBL Snorlaxes in the chat. Glowstick Muse in the chat. This is a certified hood classic. Nah, turn up the volume. Back to back to back to back 5s. 5 train. Starting to get some movement. We're actually sniping people within the chat. High quality members being brought into the elite. Don't worry, Mrs. McGavin, the hoodie's still on. The hoodie's on. Adrift, just a little baby experiment. Just a little tiny baby experiment. Come on now. Listen, we could turn this shorter stream into a full-length stream and more. If we 5 train once again to the tippy top of the mountain, we're on a 5 train right now. Firstly, thank you to all the gifters. YouTube slightly blessing us today. Slight blessing. In regards to actually sending gifted memberships out to people in the chat. We have longed for a day that looked like this. 48-hour live stream potentially coming to station today. 48-hour. Did I start this? Listen, sometimes a one gifted coming through. I'm sorry. The music kind of taking over my body. KMC, what it do, baby? How are we feeling today? I did say 48-hour live stream. That is indeed what 10,000 gifted memberships could potentially unlock. Ladies and gents, we're also 5 likes away from 100, so if you haven't hit that like button yet, make sure to do so. Thank you to all the people that are gifting memberships to keep that train alive. Listen, nothing can top the gifted 5 train we had yesterday. It was maybe the most impressive thing I've seen on this platform. A 3-hour-long 5 train that went past 200 members. Jelly, it was generational. And then, Jelly, you stop into today's stream and you instantaneously get gifted a membership? Come on now. Come on now. It was insane. It truly, truly was. It was maybe one of the most insane things we have ever seen. Absolute cinema, no doubt about it. No doubt about it within my mind. Listen, we might just have to turn this into a full day. Who knows, mate? Listen, yesterday, it was so impressive we squeezed an extra hour in. Who was the last gifted 5, though? It was from Vince. Vince, once Vince's ends, the 5 train has come to a close. Thank you to those who have participated in making it special. We do appreciate you guys. 23 away from Fitty. Bro Squared. Bro Squared, I think you started this 5 train, so thank you so much and have a great day at work, my friend. Ladies and gentlemen, a classic. A classic Finoki 50. Ladies and gents, we have seen Finoki hit for the cycle before. We've seen Finoki drop 50 before. 20, 10, 5, 1. Hall of Fame got sniped. $23 members. Listen, we saw a 5 train like none other yesterday. We don't have a 50 train in us, do we? Ladies and gentlemen, this simply just can't be. We don't have a 50 train in us, do we? Can you imagine? Listen, it takes guts to drop a 50. I don't expect the 50 train ever. I don't expect a 50 gifted ever. Finoki, how are you doing? Like a phoenix through the ashes you rise and bless this community with a 50 gifted. Finoki's going for the cycle! Finoki's going for the cycle! A 50! A 20! Nah! We saw a community cycle last week. We saw a community cycle last week. A one-man cycle can't be. It can't be. No. Play it again. Play it again. Ladies and gents, we might be preparing for a moon landing. We might be preparing for a moon landing. No, he gifted floppy appendage. The 10! Ladies and gentlemen, he's going for it! He's going for it! A one-man cycle! 50! 20! 10! All that's missing is a 5 and a 1! And you are here to see a one-man cycle! One of the rarest community sightings you could see. You might see it right here, right now. A community cycle is a sight to see. A one-man. The 5! Ladies and gentlemen, one away from a one-man cycle. 50, 20, 10, 5. One away. This one gonna take a bit. You have until the 5 expires. Ladies and gents, we might be going to the moon. Can't do one donos on phone. What the hell is this platform? They force you into a 5 minimum? What is wrong with this platform? Listen, ladies and gentlemen, while Finoki sets up the one gifted, can I please get some snipe emojis, some BBL Snorlax emojis, and some Glowstick Mew emojis for Finoki? Finoki is saying we are doing a moon landing. Finoki is saying we are going. Actually, scratch that. Let me get some rockets. Let me get some rocket emojis. Everyone has those. Everyone's got those. Finoki drops the 1, and there it is, ladies and gentlemen. You have seen it live. A one-man cycle, 50, 20, 10, 5, 1. A 3-year badge holder got sniped. Finoki with a ridiculous show of support. Finoki, thank you so much. Your support is outrageously appreciated. Obviously, it causes such a immense stir of hype. And ladies and gentlemen, we might be going to the moon. Now, here's the thing. Here's the thing. For a moon landing, the 5 train, 10 train, or 20 train must continue. Not saying it needs to, because we obviously have hit over 100 members on the day during a horizontal live stream as well. It's a classic move. And then Finoki adding the 8-month anniversary on top of it, another month of dropping fitties and then disappearing. It's a classic moment. That's Finoki. Finoki drops a 50 bomb, disappears. That's the MO. That's the MO. Michael Best. Yes, we love Michael. Michael Best. And that's the crazy thing is, that's literally his name. Can you imagine being named the Best Michael? Like your name is actually Michael Best. The amount of pressure that's on you to be the best when there's Michael Jordan. You know what I'm saying? You got to live up to that. You got to be the best Michael of all time by birth. Michael Bolton, Michael Jackson, and you have the task to be the best Michael. I'll tell you what, Michael Phelps. Now here, I'll tell you what though, none of those Michaels are 3-year badge holders. So Michael Best, you're doing it right. Michael Best, you're doing it right. None of those Michaels are badge holders. Especially 3 years. You know what? Finoki, this is... Listen, this is for you. Pause the music. Mrs. McGavin, I hope you're not watching. That's all I got. If the 5 train continues, so be it. That's all I got right now. That's what I can offer right now in this moment. Unless this 5 train continues, we strap some rockets to the train, we land this train on the moon. Ferris, the goal is to get this before Pokemon Day. That is correct. Sauce got the Terrakion under an hour. Hell yeah, baby. Come on, son. I knew you could do it. I had every fiber of my being knew you could do it. Ooh, into the spooky music? Hold on. Hold on now. Gotta up the numbers, 200 eggs per hour. That's not possible. Sauce, trust me, 2121 is the one. I believe you. I believe you. Let's get a shiny check in Finoki's honor, 100% right here, right now. Number 2118 in Finoki's honor. Here we go. Finoki just dropped 8,000 gifted memberships live on stream. It's a no-go, though. Hey, listen, ladies and gentlemen, Finoki's 5 gifted is coming to a close. Unless someone is a hero, can I get some Quaxley salutes in the chat? For the 5 train that is about to come to a close. Finoki doing the Lord's work. Unless there's a hero among us that knows a thing or two about rocket ships. But we can't complain though. The 5 gifted train yesterday was through the roof. Finoki keeping the 100 member streak alive on a potential shorter stream today. Jelly gifted a membership to Anthony Castro. Thank you so much, Jelly. I see the timer on Finoki's last 5 counting down. Weird, right, Ludwig? Well, nah, it is weird. Very odd, actually. You know what it is? They don't want to see the 5 train die. The 5 train hanging on for dear life. The 5 train hanging on for dear life. But Jelly, thank you so much for paying that forward. You got sniped, got gifted a membership, send the one to Anthony Castro. Nah, Jelly. Any sort of support, whether it's monetary or whether it's just you leaving a like, chilling in the chat. Before I leave, could you hang on to this for me, boss? The hell are you talking about? The hell is this guy doing? What's this guy doing? What the hell's going on?
Don't fall in love with the man on stage. I'll be on in a minute. I'm just sharpening my blade. Don't fall for his flattering tune. He'll promise you the world until you drink that perfume. It's a highway, highway to the door. And a neon Medusa's got your heart. Sweet canyon lullabies. Don't look straight into its eyes. It's a highway, highway to the door. There's only two ways to
Listen, ladies and gentlemen, we might be
the others to drown. Don't
going to the moon
all in one.
today.
Can't reach the heavens.
I'm saying there's a chance. Finoki, you're a madman.
It's a highway, highway to
Ladies and gentlemen, this is not Sauce McGavin. This is
Medusa.
alternate dimension Sauce McGavin, aka the CBH, aka City Boy Hooch McGavin.
If your mama could see you now, if your mama could see you now, topless and upside down, spin it around.
Ladies and gents, can we get some Quaxley salutes for Finoki?
Party lines coming out.
Can we get some Quaxley salutes for Finoki? Literally a 50 train. It potentially could happen. How many numbers so far today? 164.
Stage I'll be on in a minute, then I'll sweep you away.
164.
For the monsters in this maze,
But ladies and gentlemen, say goodbye to Hooch McGavin, though. Just kidding. Always one up. Welcome on in. Billy Dunlap dropping a membership to D Action. What the hell just happened? I think I browned out for a second, ladies and gents. Give me 1 second. Because this party's not over yet. Is my nose bleeding? We're not done. You thought we were done? We're not done. What's the status of your pants? Non-existent. Non-existent. Listen, ladies and gents, in honor of Finoki, I'll make a deal with the people. Since there is a looming 50 bomb, 50 train on the board, and the vibes are up, we will extend the 5 gifted train through the life cycle of Finoki's 20. The vibe shift will hang on the balance of Finoki's 20. The moon landing is on the shoulders of Finoki. Sauce, what to YouTube? Ahem! Sauce, what to you? Oh, 2 like the number 2. Sauce, what 2 YouTubers out of the friend group you want on your team to make a YouTuber shield? Ooh, I like that. I gotta have Vinny. I gotta have Vinny. We need a wild card. Like Dean Ambrose was the wild card. We need that, right? We need Vinny. So myself, Vinny, and then I might have to lock in Shady. Shady P as the veteran, you know? So we have the young gun Sauce McGavin, the kid. We have the wild card Vinny, and then we have the wily vet Shady P. It just makes sense, you know? That team would make sense to me as the shield. Also, keep in mind, ladies and gentlemen, the 200 member streak is alive right now for 1 day. There is no shot the 200 member streak survives for day 2. Day 171 of the 100 member streak in the books. Potentially day 2 for the 200 member streak's life cycle. Unbelievable. Great name for life? Nah, I'm going to say within the 200 members on the day, if we were to hit it, you're going to get sniped, Mike. And listen, you're a multi-year badge holder, if I'm not mistaken, right? You have multiple years on your badge, correct? We did snipe a rainbow badge. One of the rainbow badges got sniped. I'm not sure who it was because so much was going on and I browned out. But A rainbow badge was sniped, I believe someone said. Michael Best, yes, that's correct, that's correct. Yeah, but Gakito, I'm not even sure you have gifted memberships activated on your channel. Like, on the channel, I mean. TRB, what's going on? TRB, Finoki putting us in the situation to keep the 200 member streak alive today. Finoki carrying the community on his back. How are you alive after all those bombs? The vibes. The vibes are keeping me alive. You ever get kept alive off sheer vibes? I have. Listen, this all started with a 5 train. The 5 train's still going, by the way. The 5 train's life cycle hangs in the balance of Finoki's 20. I'm gonna be sniped here soon. I agree, actually. I 100% agree. Whoa, Rich, what the hell? Oh! I can't even delete your message because you're a mod. Holy hell! Rich, well, average! Hall of Fame snipe! Alien dropping 5! Unbelievable! 25 members away from the 200 member streak. Staying alive. 200 member streak hanging in the balance. Rich, I'd like for you to meet alternate dimension Sauce McGavin, aka the CBH, aka the City Boy Hoochie. Welcome on in, you tramp. Yo, Vinny, are you still here or no? Is Vinny here? You're buying Rich a Cybertruck. Ludwig, we have 25 members away to hit 200. I'm gonna say within the 25, someone, I'm gonna make a bold claim, within the 25 gifted, someone in the chat who has yet to be gifted gets gifted today. Sauce FaceTime. I'm considering it. We might have to FaceTime Vinny right now. Listen, I wouldn't mind. I might do a second stream later tonight. If Vinny's in, I might do a second stream, a Unite stream later tonight. Yo, what you got planned tonight? Hear me out. I get a backpack. I put you in the backpack. I carry you to master rank tonight. All night. I put my meat on them. Every time the enemy team thinks they're getting away, I'm in a bush. I pop out. I put my meat on them. They think they're gonna score. They think they're gonna drop a honey bun on the kid. I put my meat on them.
Make a souffle.
Mmm.
Unite tonight. We're in.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, there will be 2 streams. I'm gonna stream it too. I'm putting my meat on them all night.
Meat stack.
And I'll be honest with you. If you act up, I'll put my meat on you too. I'll see you later.
Like that, right?
Okay, don't say that. Okay, stop.
But you can't tell me to put it on me and I say I'm a mighty.
No. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. All right, I'll talk to you later. Sorry, guys. I was muted for a bit. I had to schedule a meeting. Ladies and gentlemen, second stream later on tonight. No, I apologize, guys. I never want to like have to take a phone call and mute you guys, but that one was important. What are you guys saying right now? What are you guys talking about right now? Forgot to mute the mic? What are you talking about? Putting Vinny in a backpack, though? Listen. He's gotten better, though. He's gotten better at the game. Divine with a $5 super chat. Don't make me square up and Q-snipe, y'all. Listen, Divine. You know I respect you, right? You are aware that I have a great deal of respect for you, right? The last thing I want to do is have a community member roll up in a multiplayer game, and then I'm forced to do things that I don't want to do. You do know that, right? Yo, would it be nasty if we played Unite tonight and I also did Manafy resets at the same time? And I got Manafy during a Unite stream? That would actually be really bad. But I'm feeling so dangerous, I might do it if we don't get Manafy today. Divine, all you gotta do is focus Nintendo. How upset do you think Vinny and K-Dog would be if I had someone commission a thumbnail where it was me wearing like 2 baby carriers and in the front was Vinny in a baby carrier and in the back was K-Dog in a baby carrier? Do it. I would have to find someone that could do it quick, though. That would be legendary. It really would. I would have someone find someone that could do it like ASAP. Oh, we have community artists that I can just ask, but like it would have to be done ASAP. ASAP Rocky. Ladies and gentlemen, the 5 train is coming to a close. Unless there's a hero among us. Aliens Gifted 5 is slowly fading away, and then this zipper will slowly go up. And we'll go back to the low 5 vibes. $200 member streak, which is brand new. The 200 member streak was just born yesterday. It has a chance for life for day 2. Also, I'm not sure. Let me check. You guys might actually see me do a multi. We actually might be all over the internet today. Let me see if Dylan, he is doing it. Dylan's doing a League of Legends. Yo, I might be all over the place. Maybe we do this stream into a United Gamer Shady Penguin League of Legends stream into a Pokemon Unite stream. Let me text Dylan. TRB! Saving the 5 train, dropping 5, 20 away from 200. Big hoochin'! Listen, I would be more inclined, I'm telling you this right now to everyone watching at home. I would be very inclined to stream our Unite sessions if you guys do show up and show support. And I will tell you this, I come alive at the nighttime. I'm very contained and reserved during my daytime gaming and streaming. Nighttime is a different animal. I get a little dinner in me, a couple bars. I get a little nasty out there. I will be there, say on God. Say on God. Everyone in the chat, take a blood oath right now. You will be here later tonight for my Unite stream. I actually might hit Master Rank tonight too, and Vinny will crash out, because Vinny hates when I hit Master Rank before them. He hates it. What's the 5 train for? What are you talking about? What's the 5 train's for the vibes. The vibe train is for us going to the moon. What time will it be? Knowing Vinny, it'll be like 7:30. Divine, we're talking 7:30 Eastern for Vinny. Yeah. I'll be at work. No, don't say that to me. Don't say that to me. Rock, stop on in, say hi, show us some love, some support, some positive vibes. It's all about the vibes, baby. How do we use YouTube experience? I think chatting and super chatting gets you experience. Unfortunately, gifted memberships does not, which is very stupid. Because I feel like gifted memberships are like the best show of support. Brooklyn, welcome on in. Good to see you, Brooklyn. So stop in, do a little surprise. Brad, Brooklyn, not Brooklyn. Toast, pop on the stream. Take a little hot bubbling caca in the employee bathroom. Lugia with a 149 glizzy. Listen, I don't think we have any more savages, but the fact that there is literally a 50 train hanging there is actually insane. Finoki went off today. Finoki literally, like, will watch stream for 1 minute and 50 seconds once every 3 weeks, drop 10,000 memberships, and then just disappear. Coco Fury sounds really familiar. Brooklyn with a 149 glizzy. Ladies and gents, we are actually very close to a glizzy train, by the way. Big Dev, it's what I like to hear. Congrats on the Shiny Wingle. I actually love Shiny Wingle and Shiny Pelipper. I love the subtle green. Turn gifted off and back on again. Let's see if that helps. Someone's got to test it, though. I actually do think that will work, Gikito. I'm not kidding. Lugia. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are officially on a glizzy train. We are on a $1.49 glizzy train. The 5 train's still alive. The 50 train is pending. The 5 train is going to potentially moon territory, and the glizzy train has begun. Brooklyn gifted a membership, goes to Captain Brad. Captain Brad, welcome on in. But Gikito, you know the 5s are where it's at. The singular gifteds, they're appreciated, but the snipe on those, the sniper rating is real low on a singular. 1 train is definitely cooking. 1 train is definitely cooking as well. The 5s normally get someone. The Hooch train is live. City boy Hooch McGavin is here. Ladies and gents, it's me. It's nighttime sauce here in the morning. Nichols with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much. No message attached. It's a hot shot move. That's a hot shot move. Come on now. Brooklyn, you are rich though. You're rich in soul. You know, you're rich in community. Sauce Logan, a cool dude. I like him a lot. He treats me very well. Over the past 6 months, we've we've known each other for probably like half a year now, but over the course of like the last, I'd say like 3 months, we've become much closer. Speaking of, listen, I don't even know if it's out yet. The Prime protein shakes. Still talking to him every day. Like, yeah. To be fair, I've been talking to him every day for like 6 months. But he knew Hooch McGavin getting in that bulking phase. So he was like, yeah, I want to send you 48 cans of Prime Protein. I said, send it on over, baby boy. Gave him a kiss on the forehead. Gen 1 Alakazam is one of the all-time GOATs. I'll tell you this right now. Gen 1 Alakazam, Gen 1 Snorlax, Tauros, and Mewtwo. We're talking some of the all-time uber GOATs. Did he end up selling that Illustrator Pikachu card? It's currently over $6 million. That auction ends on February 15th. Currently in auction. On the end of the auction, like the last day, it ends at 10 p.m. Eastern on the 15th. That last day, a first edition Shadowless base set booster box is being cracked open at Golden HQ. Your boy Sauce McGavin will be there in attendance to celebrate that final sale of the Illustrator Pikachu, and the live box break. Vinny will be there as well. Who knows? Maybe we crack open a pack. Who knows? I apologize if this has been answered before, but is the Manaphy egg rolling for shiny when you get it, not each time you hatch it? Okay. I'm going to explain this, and it's a good thing that we hatched it already, so I can get right into the explanation. So we checked this Manaphy, right? It's not shiny. The ID number is 63391, right? Keep that number in mind. 63391. Right, Vax? I'm just trying something a little different. Trying to keep the 200 member streak alive. Remember that number, 63391. So here's the deal. The point of trading Manaphy to a different game is because you need a different set of IDs, right? That's the whole entire point of it, right? I already have the Manaphy egg. I'm not obtaining it from the guy. I already have it. That Manaphy egg is 2 steps away from hatching, right? When we talk to this guy, we have our game set up specifically so that when we talk to him, the ID number shuffles. We take those 2 steps, we hatch the egg. Since we have a new ID, the shiny now gets to be rolled. So if you look at the Manaphy's ID number, the original one was 63391, the one we just did. This one in specific, $10798, so that was a brand new shiny Manaphy opportunity. Matthew Jones! Sniping Anarchy, who I think is in the chat. Anarchy snipe! Let's go, Anarchy! Oh, we're back. What did I tell you guys? I said within the next 25, someone in the chat that was watching was gonna get sniped, and it happened. We got snipes, we got time, we got 13 members until we hit 200. I'm gonna say there's still a little bit of luck in the air for one more snipe. Ladies and gentlemen, we're 13 members away from landing on the moon. We're 13 members away from a moon landing. Ladies and gents, the 200 member streak hasn't seen day 2 in months. We've had 200 member days, but the 200 member streak staying alive? Well, that's because of Finoki. Finoki dropped like 150 on their own. 5 Train and the Vibe Train still up. City Boy, Hooch McGavin. Listen, once we break 100 and the train keeps rolling, that's when the Hooch comes out. Ray Vaxon says sauce. The 200 member streak lives. 200 member streak lives. Ray Vaxon, one of the all-time GOATs. And fun fact, you just gifted someone by the name of Epic Vast. Here's a crazy thing. Epic Vast was like my 5th subscriber on this channel. Back when I was a wee lad, just trying to make my way on YouTube. No one knew who I was. I wasn't the Shiny Chief yet. Epic Vast, like my 5th subscriber. And you just sniped them. Ray Vaxon, you're one of the all-time GOATs. I hope you know that. Now listen, ladies and gentlemen, I would never expect for the 300 member streak to be revived. 4 Hall of Fame snipes? Oh, Ray Vaxon. Oh, Ray Vaxon. But ladies and gentlemen, can I get a round of applause? A round of applause can consist of one of 2 things, either a clapping emoji or Snorlax making it clap. BBL Snorlax will suffice. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to day 2 of the 200 member streak. Day 2 of the 200 member streak. It's just an infant. It's a little baby. We're trying to nurture this thing. The 100 member streak, that is a gritty, seasoned veteran. 171 days of life. The 200 member streak, we're talking just a little baby infant, 2 days. Listen, Ray Vaxon does a lot of sniping. Someone's got to snipe Ray Vaxon. That's what the prophecy is foretelling us. We gotta snipe Ray Vaxon. Did he get sniped in the last 25? Well, I didn't say you were gonna get sniped. I said someone in the chat, and Anarchy did get sniped. So the prophecy was true. Just want to make that clear. Yeah, Keto, the thing is, when a hero emerges like Finoki, all of a sudden, we got something to talk about. Anarchy, 10 months, getting so close to that Hall of Fame. Oh. Ooh. Who let Finoki out of prison? Finoki with a prison break, but we sent Finoki back. Finoki is now currently residing in federal prison. Sauce, how we feeling? P. Hansen, we feeling good. We feeling good. Looking outrageous. Today is going to be a double stream feature, by the way. Today, gonna be a double stream feature. We will be live once again tonight, probably around 7:30. Swan, I threw a little curveball. Had to throw a little curveball. Shake things up a little bit. You doing Unite? We are gonna do Unite. Sharp or Vinny time? What's sharp mean? Talk to me. Oh, like on time? We're gonna be on time. 7:30 on the dot. Who's your Unite main? I am, I'm a big Buzzwole guy right now. Get Logan on Unite. I'll call him right now. I'll call him right now and say, listen, the people want to see you. People want to see you on Unite. I think Logan's a little hesitant, though. He hasn't played in a long time, and to be put in front of an audience and perform when you got a dog like Sauce McGavin playing with you, because I'm a dog. You guys know that. Listen, tonight, when it comes to me and Unite, right, I lock in. It's a different Sauce McGavin, I'm telling you. If you haven't seen it yet, I lock in. It's not like this where I'm talking to you guys nonstop. I'm locked in because I'm looking to win. I'm a winner. I'm a dog. When Sauce McGavin puts his meat on him, you know what I'm saying? You guys get what I'm saying when I say that, right? When I put my meat on them, there's nothing they can do. League Sauce is crazy. Were you watching yesterday? No, Ray Vaxon, you weren't watching yesterday, right? Ray Vaxon, if you had to give a short, one-sentence summary of League of Legends Sauce McGavin, what would you say? Also, listen, I have a, there is a Buzzwole emoji specifically for Pokemon Unite on this channel. So if you see me putting my meat on them, I'm gonna need to see those Buzzwole emojis, all right? There we go, Gibble. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, listen. I just noticed it right now. Matthew Jones dropped a gifted 5 before. That 5 is expiring. That 5 is expiring. The 5 train hanging in the balance. Now listen, we hit 200 members. We don't really need anything else. But I will have to zip up this hoodie. I'm telling you, Hooch McGavin will have to go away for a little bit. Fantasy, I'll still put my paws on him. I'll still put my paws on him, but if my paws get on him, no, it doesn't count. It doesn't count. It doesn't count. I'm not counting it. Ray Vaxon, that is what I like to hear. Ladies and gentlemen, I don't think this is up for debate. I don't think that gifted 5 counts. I don't think that gifted 5 counts. Ladies and gentlemen, take it to vote. Thumbs up in the chat if it counts. Thumbs down if it does not. Technically, you told her to stop yesterday, but not today. That does hold up in the court of law. Her first today should count. All right, the people have spoken. That 5 will count. But the next one will not. Unless there are 4 after. Mallory, you're done. Mallory, you're done. Get the train roll. I mean, the train, Finoki started a crazy train where actually Finoki dropped 2 50s. We're a 50 away from a 50 train. Finoki also hit for the cycle. Why the shade on Mallory? It's not shade. It's protection. I'm protecting my people. At least I didn't do a 50. I actually, if you dropped a 50, I'd have to no react to it. Only one option. Just trying something different today. Obviously, in regards to like analytics, like the full screen streams will do much worse analytically, but the vibes, you know, I wanted to do a vibe check. I wanted to do a vibe check. 50 would hit the 50 train, right? Average siege. Don't even think about it. Average siege. You're a grown man. Legally, I cannot tell you what to do. Okay, good. Settle down. Settle down. Ray Vaccine, there's give and take. There's give and take to it for sure. I feel like a lot of people are more inclined to watch on like desktop and television. It works out for people who are on the phone. But I think in order to, like, then you take away the community growing aspect, because horizontal streams don't really grow community. YouTube's weird. What do you think the number is going to be, brother? Over 3K? It might be around 32, 42. Oh, yeah. A potential 50 train hangs in the balance. How do horizontals not grow? It's a very, very rare moment for a horizontal stream for anybody to be put in front of a plethora of new people to actually grow your community. Videos grow channels, and short form content grows channels, whether it's streaming or the horizontal reach it's virtually non-existent. YouTube would have to push this out the wazoo. Also, what happened to my border here? What the hell? Hold on, ladies and gents. Nope, don't want that. There we go. Sauce, why not do both at the same time? That is, so YouTube's really, really weird analytically. They have a lot of things to figure out. They try to do too many things that actually like are counterproductive. Running a YouTube vertical stream and horizontal stream at the same time on the same account pretty much sabotages the stream That's why you will not oftentimes see even bigger content creators that might be able to get away with it. You won't see really anybody doing it and doing it successfully. Hey, Divine, congrats, man. Congrats. Are you trying to rival Alestral's Awakened? You trying to drop a game that's bigger, better, faster, stronger than Alestral's Awakened? Ladies and gentlemen, Mallory's 5 is coming to a close. The 5 train, Vibe Train, and City Boy, Hooch McGavin. Listen, as that ticks down, the zipper zips up. The lights come back on, the lo-fi comes back on, and we chillin'. Mallory, thank you for keeping that 5 train alive. We really do appreciate you. You are one of the all-time GOATs. Yeah, but Divine, what if your game is like Hot Shot Fire? Big Dev, I'm not opposed to it. I'm definitely not opposed to it. I think an Alpha Sapphire sauce lock. Because you can use, like, the Dex nav early, no? Is that possible or no? Make the shiny hunting a little bit easier? Because I would love to do a sauce lock where I'm not, like, stuck on it for, like, 8 months. But we could also add, like, a Nuzlocke to it and a bring back Lucille the Wheel. Mac Daddy with an 18 months. Mallory, thank you so much. Actually, you know what? Legally speaking, Mallory's faded away, but I will keep the Vibe Train alive as long as Ray Vaxon's 20 is alive. That's how I will play it. The 50 Train, it's its own separate entity. Ray Vaxon with a 20 bomb before to get us on the moon. Watching your old Shiny Gym Badge playthrough. Henry, which one? Which one are you locking into right now? Which game? Leaf Green. Oh, what a run. What a run. So the issue is, Henry, YouTube is a fickle mistress. My favorite thing in Pokemon, it's a shiny only badge quest. However, that Leaf Green run was heavily supported by YouTube, like heavily supported. So to do it incomplete, it took me 7 months. 7 months of YouTube supporting that is kind of insane. Mac Daddy showing huge support as well. Mac Daddy gifting 5. Mac Daddy, one of the all-time GOATs, 220 members on the day. Mac Daddy, thank you so much. So me committing to something that's going to take 7 months, like, I would need YouTube to back me on that. If YouTube's going to, like, cancel it a quarter of the way through and they just stop pushing it out, and then it's kind of like, okay, I'm stuck doing this and it's affecting the channel negatively, I can't do it. And that's happened quite a few times. That's why something like Let's Go Pikachu's easy to do, because it takes me weeks, not half a year. So I like to lock into things that I could complete in maybe a couple weeks, a month. Now, obviously, this is a different scenario because this could take me months, but this is a need to be done for career purposes thing. I gotta finish the Shiny Dex. Gotta finish it before Gen 10. Listen, Jerry, I mean, every once in a while, we're incorrect. You know what I'm saying? But it only takes one, Jerry. Keep that in mind. You could be wrong a bunch of times, but when you're right that one time, it could be monumental. Same thing with, like, streaming and content creation. You could throw a bunch of stuff at the wall and it might not stick. The second it does stick, now you got a heater, and you ride that heater. Manaphy does not shine when the egg hatches. I have to check the summary. Is Poipole huntable in Sword and Shield? It is not, no. It is not. Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Could do a 300-member stream at this rate. You ain't wrong. What the hell? Oh, oh, oh! Oh! Greatest pike of all time. No! Will you stop that? You're trying to just butter me up so I start playing League more often. That's what you're doing, Will. You don't mean that. Ladies and gentlemen, I need to say this right now. Mac Daddy just dropped a 5 and a 20. Now, Mac Daddy, listen, I know we're on the cusp of 300 members. I get that. I don't want you to take a swing for the cycle. That's just a 10, a 50, a 1. Don't do it. What I wanted to say, though, was that with Ray Vaxon's 20, we are now a 50 away from a 50 train, a 20 away from a 20 train, and we have the 5 train vibe train currently taking us to 300 city. Now, keep in mind, the 200-member streak is alive for 2 days now. 171 days for our 100-member streak. 300, I don't even want to. Every time we up the ante in regards to this large of a number, it puts the 100-member streak in danger. You know what I mean? But with 300 so close, it's hard to ignore it. I'm borderline naked. I have no pants on. My top is almost popped. Mac Daddy, what are you doing? Mac Daddy, did you just get like a bonus or something? Mac Daddy, what are you cooking right now? Ladies and gentlemen, we are on a 5 train and a 20 train at the same time. Hall of Famers are sniped. I just saw a bunch of names that we know. Mac Daddy, can you at least... Can we get a pause in the music? Someone pause. Please, someone pause. I can't even pause the music right now. Mac Daddy, can you at least explain why are you doing this? Mac Daddy, I want to interview you live. I don't mean to put you in the hot seat, but Mac Daddy, why are you doing what you're doing? I haven't seen y'all in a while, and I want to spread the love. I want to make this clear. I'm going live again tonight. I'm gonna actually cement it. No matter what, even if Vinny backs out on me, I will be live again tonight. I have to. I have no other choice. You guys have given me no other option. Vinny won't back out. He'll just be an hour late. I'll keep him on time. Because he knows I get really pissed off when I schedule my stream like in coordination with him and then we don't start until 8. I hate that. He'll be on time. I'll be on top of him. I'll be putting my meat on him too. Two more 20s and we hit 2. We're on a 20 train. Streaming Unite tonight. Tonight is going to be a Unite night. All right, so ladies and gents, what are we feeling as a community? Do we go live? I'm going to be live horizontally tonight for Unite, but tomorrow for our shiny hunting for Manafy, if we don't get it today, are we going live full screen or are we going live vertically? What's the call here? 20 hooch meat train. Jenny, you're banned. You can't just come into my stream, in my dojo, and call me a hooch.
I have to tell you that there's no hot water. How is there supposed to be hot water?
Can I actually have a bottle of water? I wish you'd unite. Oh, my average, not when my wife is here. Sure. Someone in the chat just said, I wish you would unite me. Whoa!
You want rice or no rice?
No rice. Yo! The full screen, I know. That's why I want to go live horizontally again. I just know that the channel won't necessarily grow during the horizontal streams, but it's so hard to ignore that clearly YouTube is willing to give more Hall of Famers memberships during these horizontal lives and less bots. So today is a 2-stream day. We're going to stream later on today, probably in like literally 8.5 hours from now. But I'm just not 100% sure if I want to go live horizontally again tomorrow, though. I kind of want to get the channel to 200,000 subscribers, and that's not going to happen full screen. Does the member goal transfer to it would reset, but I would count it. So like if we hit say we stopped at 260 today and we hit 40 members during the nighttime stream, then on the course of the day it would be 300 total members and the 300 member streak would be revived. Mm-hmm. 400 member streak. The crazy thing is, at one point in time, the 200 member streak was at like 30 days, and the 300 was at like 17. I never expect the 300 member streak to go multiple days, let alone the 200 member streak. The 200 member streak has been alive for 2 days now. Little baby infant, but a strong infant. Strong infant. 200 member streak. Finoki's 50 is slowly ticking away. So with the 20 train, the vibe train's still alive. So gifted 5s also do count. But as soon as those 20s are gone, the vibe train is completed. I'm glad that at least a few people in the chat were gifted memberships today. It actually made me quite happy. It is. Well, this is an all great chat. What the hell's going on? This is all gray. Whole lot of suds. Whole lot of suds in the chat. It's all good, Anarchy. You're good. You're good. You're good. All good. All Gucci. All fly. All Louis. Not sus. The suds. The suds. The suds. You see the SpongeBob in the chat? Melissa, what's going on, Melissa? How are we feeling today? I would assume you are feeling super pregnant. How's life treating you? Oh, wait, today's your last day. Yes. Last day before leave. Beautiful time to be alive. We've made it to the finish line. Nah, Fable, I 100%, I know exactly what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about. You are not the only one. Got the rest of the day off, time to relax. The moose is loose, baby. Moose, we're going to be live later on tonight, too, with some Pokemon Unite with the crew. I got to check with Dylan. I might, not going to stream it, but I might do a in-stream cameo with United Gamer later. We'll see. $20 train halfway to depletion. It is true. Listen, and that's okay. Listen, when the vibe train goes bye-bye, that's all right. It's not that big of a deal. The vibes were immaculate today. The 200 member streak is alive. Melissa, channel member for a long time, personal friend for a long time, pregnant currently, having a baby girl in February. Obvious Mega Evolution badge holder. I think that's 4 years of support. Have 4 kids, I'm done. Jesus, man. King Streams, chill out. Dear God. What are you, a rabbit? Oh! I have 3 kids and 4 stepkids, so 7. Tensor, I have a question for you. Is that difficult? 7 entities to take care of? No rice crack. Thank you so much.
It smells very garlicky and oniony. I'm sorry to do that to you.
No, you're good.
Want more drink?
I will take a strawberry and cream Dr. Pepper. Tensor, that house has to be crazy, though. That's got to be a crazy house. Jenny, I have Baja Blast in the fridge. You know what? Screw it. Give me a Baja Blast. They're like 4 days old. I'm going to run with it. Probably bacteria growing in them. Yeah, I know. They're literally 4 days old.
Wednesday.
I'm gonna die. Oh yeah, it's pale. Oh yeah, it's gonna be bad. Oh, it's gonna be bad. Screw it for the culture, right? Yeah, it's gonna be bad. Here we go. Nah, it's good. Oh, it's good. Little stale, but that's all right. Never understood the Bob. No, don't say that. Don't say that to me. Isn't that more concerning that it's still good? Melissa, you know I love you. I hope you know that at least. But I'm gonna need you to mind your own business. And I mean that with all due respect. Melissa, that emoji's banned on my channel. Shiny at 2222 would be beautiful. I agree. I agree with you. All right, let me just finish up this lunch really quick. Suspect, I see you. I'm just locked in. I'm just locked in, baby. I see you, and I love you. Just trying to finish this food, trying to get some resets in while I do it. Jenny, get a bite to eat. Alex, win. We're already almost at 300 members. Suspect, I can never be mad at you. All right. Mac Daddy, thank you for the 20 bombs. We appreciate you. And we will catch you into tonight's stream. Train is leaving the station. It is true, ladies and gentlemen. The Vibe train is indeed leaving the station. The 20 bombs keep the 5 train alive. But once those are done, it is over. Tonight, myself, Vinny, K-Dog, we are going to do our Pokemon Unite Master Rank climb. Biscuit Keyboard, come on, baby. Welcome on in, good to see you. Good luck, I don't need luck when it comes to Unite. It's pure unadulterated skill. It's just Sauce McGavin versus the enemy. Sauce McGavin putting his meat on him. Getting in it. You know what I'm saying? Putting my body on him. Making him feel me. Just how I play, baby. Complete domination, 100%. Meat on him counter? We could do a kill counter if you guys want to. I could do that. I can set up a kill counter for tonight's stream. But if I do a kill counter, every time I get a kill, you guys gotta drop that buzzwall emoji. That's the deal. That's the deal, baby. Just a number next to a meat slab. I like it. You guys got it. So deathless for 50 gifty. Ray Vaxon, what are the terms? Give me the terms and conditions. What do you got for me? Trading, just testing some stuff out. Wanted to see what the vibes were like. If people would enjoy full screen streams more, vertical streams more. It's kind of a mixed bag. A lot of people, although the vote is highly full screen, there are a lot of people that do want the vertical live stream. So there's a little give and take. Obviously, the vibes could be spectacular in a full screen stream. However, community growth is made a lot during vertical. So there is give and take, but 260 members on the day. The vibes, they're here. The vibes are here, baby. You have to go deathless, full game, win or lose. They surrender before 15. Well, okay. So each game is 10 minutes. So in Unite, it's the time goes down instead of going up like League. So with Unite, you start at 10 minutes and you go down to 0. League, you start at 0 and you go up. And the game ends when the 10-minute timer is up. So they can't even surrender until I would say a deathless game, Kyogre has to spawn in the game for it to be considered a full game, because they're probably going to surrender if they lose Kyogre. That does happen. So I would say deathless game, Kyogre has to spawn, which it spawns when there's 2 minutes remaining in the match. Ray Vaxon, I'll even say something crazier. I want to listen. I'm a dog, and I like the bounty. I could easily just go deathless and not be a team player, right? I could just worry about me. I'll do you one better. I will do a deathless, full game, 10 kill win. I'm gonna up the ante. Deathless, full game, 10 kill W. MVP minimum. Have to get MVP. I want to sweeten the pot. I don't want a freebie. Deathless, 10 kill, full game, MVP, W. Just because I like to add a little edge to the game. Do you have to check after it hatches? Yes, because this is more of a cutscene. This isn't like a egg hatching situation that you normally would see. This is more of a cutscene, so you have to check to see if it's shiny. Drayden, so I'm gonna play Unite tonight. You and Ren are getting your wish. I'm doing a full screen live stream Pokemon Unite tonight. Ray Vaxon placed a bet. I enhanced the bet. I have to get a full game, 10 kill, no death, MVP W for 50 gifted. We go in 50. If you want to throw in the 50, Rich will be very happy to hear it. Are you playing Champions when it comes out? I think that's where we take our... I would like to get Manafy before Champions, because then I would... I'm obviously the greatest shiny hunter of all time. That's a given. That's clear. I've proven that time and time again. I've backed up that claim, right? However, I will openly admit I don't look too much into the battling. I do normal playthroughs. Steph literally just put her finger on my lips and just went, shh. Steph dropping 5. The vibes stay on. The vibes are locked in. Almost at 300 members. Unbelievable performance. The 5 train continues on. Steph, thank you so much. We appreciate you. We love you. As I was saying, though, before Steph put her finger on my lips and told me to shush, I don't like do competitive battling, right? Don't have because if I was to do it, I would want to take it seriously. Don't have time to like study stuff, meta build, etc., etc. It's just not in my wheelhouse of things that I want to do right now. However, the guys, Shady P, Dylan, Vinny, Rich, that for the past year they have been pushing me. They want me in the competitive scene. They think I would bring an edge. They think I'd be very good if I put my mind to it, which is true. Most things that I put my mind to, I do end up excelling at, right? When Pokemon Champions comes out, I believe I would have Manafy by then. I would do a pivot into competitive battling. Nah, Steph, I'm just joking around with you. Steph, I'm just joking around with you. I just wanted to make a funny out of your Gifted 5. Saw an opportunity. Am I hearing a draft league? So I don't know if me and Vinny could actually commit to that. I don't know if we could actually commit to it because 2026, well, we have so much secret stuff going on behind the scenes right now that we have to announce very, very soon. You guys will understand more when we actually announce it, when I say that our spare time will be very minimal. Whoa! Oh, wait a minute. Time out, ladies and gentlemen. Can I get some happy birthdays to Ren, aka Noel Death? Noel, you asked for live streams. You asked for live streams for Pokemon Unite. I said, Ren, I don't know about that. Then all of a sudden we do a horizontal stream today. The city boy Hooch McGavin comes out to play. He starts wheeling and dealing with community members. All of a sudden now we're doing a second stream tonight. And then we double down at your birthday. That's a beautiful thing. Happy birthday, Ren. We hope you have a great day. Such a great community member, and I mean that from the bottom of my heart. And I hope you have a great week and whatever it is you plan on doing for your birthday, I hope that is great too. You deserve it. Sauce is a Chargers fan. I am an unfortunate Chargers fan. And when I say by unfortunate, I mean I've been a Chargers fan my entire life. And been hurt so many times. Okay, Will, we can be friends. Will, I'm gonna call a timeout. Can I call a timeout? But before you say anything negative, I'm gonna call a timeout. I can never, ever, ever root for the Chiefs. When Bo Nix got hurt in the playoffs during this run, I didn't openly celebrate, but I gave a little fist bump. However, there has always been something about the Raiders, a charm, if you will, that I cannot ignore. And I have always not necessarily rooted for the Raiders, but I don't mind seeing the Raiders do good. I'm a big fan of Brock Bowers. And I'm very curious to see what you guys can do with Mendoza at the helm. I hope it pans out. I'll be looking. I'll be watching. Oh, Will, for sure. He's a dog. He's a dog and a gangster. Will, you know what it is, dude? I don't hold too much over Herbert. I think we need to get something with the line situated. The dude is getting murdered. Bucky, 100. That is literally, that is it. It's O-line health. I mean, we're talking about like we went into the playoffs. We went into the playoffs with I'm almost positive the worst ranked O-line, like period, like bottom of the barrel. It was the worst, yeah. That's why, like, when we were going up against the Pats, I was like, if we can't beat them, then we're not, I don't mind. I don't want to beat them if we can't. I wouldn't even want to advance in the playoffs because Herbert would actually probably die. Because the Pats' pass rush is abysmal. And they were cooking him. Will, literally, like, I've been a fan. I've seen and heard the words Chargers, Dark Horse, Chargers, Super Bowl so many times. Obviously, like, during the Phillip Rivers era, that, like, though, on paper, like LaDainian Tomlinson, Vincent Jackson, Antonio Gates, etc. Like, on paper, I think it's always been a coaching issue, and I think now it's starting to all shape out. Just got to get a little bit more luckier with injuries. Sean Merriman, dog. Big Dev, you watch your mouth, Big Dev. Speaking of Hooch McGavin, though, speaking of Hooch, Steph did keep Hooch McGavin alive with that gifted 5. Now, Ray Vaxon's 20s are gone. Finoki's 50s are slowly disappearing. Once it all goes away, I zip up. The lights turn back on. The lo-fi comes back in, and we settle on down. Hooch McGavin, the city boy, he goes away. And Gakito, that is fine. 264 members on the day is absolutely nothing to scoff at. It is extremely impressive. Mm-hmm. Or we keep the Hooch alive to the very end. I don't want to go. I'm like the doctor in Doctor Who. You know how, like, there's always like a shift, and like when the doctor's time has come and a new actor's time to come in, like, that doctor doesn't want to go, and they're very, you can feel that in their acting, but it feels real. I don't want to go. Hooch McGavin doesn't want to go. But times change, and so must I. I don't want to go. You're a Doctor Who fan? 9, 10, 11. Yes. Kind of fell off after. Not even kind of fell off heavily. Christopher Eccleston, underrated. Christopher Eccleston actually, on any given day, I can make a claim to where he's my favorite. David Tennant is just extremely good at what he does, though. David Tennant is a spectacular just actor in general, and like in my eyes, like the perfect Doctor. Eccleston extremely underrated. Matt Smith also very good, Granty. Very, very good. But David Tennant is my guy. Have you tried shiny hunting in Pokemon Coliseum? Personally, I never have, but when they do the ports to the Switch, I guarantee you I will make it popular to shiny hunt in Coliseum. Lugia, I don't know why I respect Peter Capaldi, obviously. I don't know. I think it was not my vibe. And that's where like my viewing of Doctor Who kind of like fell off. Hey, listen, we are getting close to 22, ladies and gentlemen. Finoki's first 50 is about to say bye-bye. His second 50 will follow shortly after that, and then the train has officially ended. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for such a crazy amount of support today. I don't expect for there to be a hero. We've had a ridiculous amount of support. Absurd. I want to let you guys know that I do appreciate you. 200 member streak has reached day 2 in its life cycle. Ludwig, what a run. Now, we had a lot of people dodging memberships, clearly, and it's unfortunate. But we'll get you guys eventually. Soon. Maybe. Maybe not. What I did realize, though, there was a day where Trash Panda a few weeks ago, or a few days ago, not even weeks, was like, my membership ends tomorrow. And Trash Panda already got gifted. I think they got gifted a day after their membership expired. So that actually is kind of insane, because there is definitely randomness. Ladies and gentlemen, that is a 50 train. You were here live for a 50 train. Steph, thank you so much. I appreciate you so much. An insane show of support. Steph, I hope to see you tonight because this is just stream number one. Listen, don't get it twisted. Sauce McGavin is a man of the people. I'm going live a second time tonight. 2 streams, 1 day. For the love of the people. Steph, my first game is in your honor. Clear your schedules. Sauce McGavin going live for a second time tonight. 319 members on the day, multiple Hall of Famers, 50 train. Finoki hit for the cycle of 50, a 20, a 10, a 5, a 1, all in succession. A 5 train that has now pretty much lasted 5 hours. And we've only been streaming for 3 hours and 37 minutes. And a 50 train. And multiple Hall of Famers sniped tonight. About what time tonight? I think we are going to be going live at 7:30 p.m. Eastern Time. Even a small glizzy train, that is correct. And who knows, maybe after my current stream, I make a cameo on United Gamer stream. Who knows? Time will tell. Oh, I do know one thing though. I just smashed my phone when Steph dropped that 50. I think my phone's broken. Oh, Tommy, we feeling right. Steph, what do you prefer more? I'm assuming you prefer the full screen live streams more. I'm just trying to figure out the perfect balance, you know? We can't do both at the same time. That would be a cataclysmic experience for the channel. Community growth, not gonna happen via horizontal live stream. Only gonna happen via vertical. But the vibes on the horizontal live streams, they are spectacular. Hey, TKTV, thank you so much, my friend. Much love to you. Lugia with their 10th ever super chat and live stream, and it is a 149 Glizzy. Lugia, aka Glizzy McGuire, with a 149 Glizzy. Ladies and gentlemen, a Glizzy train, I think, is something that every single person can be a part of, whether you're on mobile, desktop, whatever it is. Lugia calling for a glizzy train. We are closer to the end of the stream, so I do not mind a glizzy train taking over the chat. Alien, get the job done. Get the job done, baby. Come on, son. Hockey throwing in a 149 Canadian glizzy. That's 2 glizzies. Are there 3 glizzies? What's up with these Canadian glizzies coming in here? That's 4. Can I get a glizzy counter? Can I get a glizzy counter in the chat? 5 glizzies. Is this a double-digit glizzy train? For the latter half of the stream. Like Glory with European glizzy. That's a glizzy train of 6. It's a British glizzy. Little UK glizzy. European glizzy sounds so fancy. I pressed the wrong button. My bad. We'll just roll with it. Smokestack glizzy! Nick Smith! Oh boy. Listen, this is glizmatic. For Henry with their first super chat, a live stream, and it's a glizzy. What a vibe today. Me. That is I want to let you guys know, the more glizzies we get as we get closer to the end of this stream is a precursor to Sauce McGavin playing Unite tonight. Going toe-to-toe with his opponent. Putting his meat on him. You know what I mean? And don't take what I'm saying the wrong way. What I'm saying is family friendly, by the way. I'm not saying anything nasty. What I'm trying to say is I gotta get my body on them. You know what I'm saying? They gotta feel my presence. I gotta put my meat on them. You know what I'm saying? League cameo would go crazy. It's not impossible. Gonna be sucking them? Okay. Well. Tommy, I appreciate you. Tommy with a glizzy as well. Jenny with a glizzy. What's our glizzy counter at? What's the glizzy counter at? 12? Oh, snap. A dozen glizzies. That's a lot of meat. That's a lot of meat. It's a whole lot of meat. Should I call Dylan? Did he go live yet? He might have went live already. Hold on. Is he going live at 1 or what? 12:45 and he's not live yet? Did he die? He might be dead. Oh, my headband's messed up. Jonathan Jonah with a 149 glizzy. He might be dead. He might not even answer. He might be fighting for his... I might have to save him. Is there anyone in the Georgia area? 13... Listen. We might hit 20 glizzies. That's all I'm saying. We got about 12 minutes left on this stream. I will be back later tonight. Dylan might be dead. So the Sauce McGavin League of Legends cameo might not be a thing. Call Frank, I might have to. He might be at lunch with Rich. That I did see, but he had it for 12:40. Matthew Jones! Putting his meat on him! We know Jacob Turner. Glizzy train out of control. We're 75 members away from 400. Insane day. Glizzy counter at 14. 20 glizzies pending. Apparently I got discounted meat. I didn't even know that was possible. Jenny the Savior committing to the club. Jenny sniping themselves with the ultimate show of support. Mikey Mike with a glizzy. Oh, man. We're getting people coming out of the woodwork with these glizzies. Best chat community on YouTube, period. I mean, we have a tremendous show of support in regards to gifted memberships, people looking out for everybody. And then you have the glizzy goblins gobbling up the glizzies. We're almost at 20 glizzies to end the stream. About 10 minutes on the clock for stream number 1 of the day to come to a close. However, ladies and gentlemen, clear your schedules because we are going to have a second stream later tonight where I put little baby infant Vinny in a backpack and I carry him to master rank in Pokemon Unite. I'm gonna see if I could very quickly get a thumbnail made by an artist where they could have me wearing a baby carrier and Vinny in the baby carrier. I need it. Wish you'd carry me. Jesus. My wife watches this program. Mikey Mike! Dirty Mike and the boys! Gifted a membership to Zach. Thank you so much, Dirty Mike. We appreciate you. Rainbow badge? Steph committing to the club? Mike, you gifted a 3-year badge holder. If that ain't a snipe, I don't know what is. Mikey Mike apparently has a calibrated one-shot 50 cal sniper rifle. Like, Steph literally took a light machine gun and just fired off. And was like, if I hit a Hall of Famer, I hit a Hall of Famer. Mikey Mike with a cold, calculated snipe. Regardless, Hall of Famers being brought into the club out the wazoo. And we put Mallory in prison, which is a good thing too. Mallory's finally locked up. We're not letting her out. It's a beautiful thing. No, Mallory, no uppies for you. No uppies. Let me out. Nope. You're done. You break too many rules. Every time we let you out, you break too many rules. Mallory's still in timeout for sure. For life. No hashtag free Mallory. Guys, what's our glizzy counter at right now? Tommy, thank you so much for dropping your meat in the chat. We appreciate you, man. We will see you soon, my friend. $15 glizzies? $400 members to free Mallory. No. We don't need any more gifted members. We're good. We'll let the train ride off into the sunset. Final strike. That's what I'm saying. Dude just comes in, drops me. Come on now. TJ Slade, what's going on? What do you mean, nah? What do you mean, nah? Yeah, save the gifted memberships, please. Every gifted membership. No, TJ, we're good. I'm serious. I'm not even joking. This is not a joke. Just save it. Save it. Tomorrow's a new day. 100 member streak on day 171. 200 member streak on day 2. 300 member streak on day 1. Save it for tomorrow. Yeah, we don't even need it for the second stream. We're good. Second stream's on me. I don't need any sort of support. Second stream, it's on me. What happened to the notifications? Which notifications, Big Dev? Which one? TJ Slade, haul off the dogs, baby. Think of the 100 member streak staying alive tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? the 5 train and such. Big Dev, I'm not sure what you're talking about. Yeah, you can't, Philip. You can't do that to a channel. It kills your algorithms and stuff. Philip, YouTube is a fickle mistress. Everything is an algorithm. The life is an algorithm. Mallory, that is insane. Hey, listen, next egg. 22. Can we bring it home on a repeating number? Do we have that dog in us? Oh, Big Dev. So I don't know if you recall during our vertical live streams, there was a animation that would happen like right under my screen, like right about here. And it would be like a shiny charm would pop up if someone subscribed, or like a ticket, like the Legend CA battle ticket would pop up if someone was a new member, right? I took away the animated noise making emojis because during ZA I was filming for my content, and I didn't want those noises to like overlap. All right, ladies and gentlemen, 2222, how do you do? Not gonna be the one, but we will keep pushing forward. We got over to, even though a lot of it was me knocked out cold in my chair from getting bodied by 50 bombs, we still got over 200 eggs today, which we'll take. I'm actually surprised we got that many. Up, ladies and gentlemen, you get blessed with a puppy sighting.
Hi, beautiful. Thank you for the little boot. Thank you for the little boot. Oh, thank you. Oh, my love.
Well, she's like a parrot. Okay, I guess we're just doing this.
Scared.
Guess we're just living the pirate life,
Mama,
but
can you get off of that?
instead of a parrot, it's an Italian greyhound.
That was an interesting way to hug the cat.
That was good. Is that dog a hooch too? You watch your mouth. Yes. Some hooch and pooch. That would make for a great short series. The Adventures of Hooch and Pooch. That's a $1 trillion idea. That's at least $1 trillion. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be my last reset of the day. However, I will be streaming a second time later tonight for a little late night unite. I'm going to be carrying Vinny all night long, putting my meat on the opponent. That'll probably begin at around 7:30 p.m. Eastern time. Just a little sauce after dark. Last encounter of the day. What do you guys say? Firstly, thank you all of our tremendous gifters. Steph, Finoki, etc., etc. Those are just the 50 bombers. There was a ton of other people who dropped hundreds of gifted memberships. I appreciate you guys a great deal. 300 member streak revived. 200 member streak day 2. 100 member streak 171 days. It's unbelievable. Hooch McGavin pretty much all stream. Thank you guys for having me as your streamer today. Ladies and gentlemen, with that said, Manafy not gonna shine. Do me a favor, enjoy the rest of your day. Until later tonight, that's when I'll see you guys on the next one. Much love, ladies and gentlemen. Shiny hunting. Good luck on that. Good luck in your Unite games if you're playing alongside with me. I love you guys. What was that? Not this outro all over again? Oh, I love you, Mrs. Now I gotta do the outro. Ladies and gentlemen, that's the last one. Never mind. I love you guys. I'll see you guys later. Peace.